Go. Time to play the game. Finally. Time to go into space. You need to tell me if my hotkeys are set up wrong. This game, I don't know what happened to the game. It went away now that I do this. Still. Well, that didn't work out. This is the best thing I've been able to do. Try to get like set of hotkeys. Pardon me, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Like, yeah, like that can like they want like just to show and hide that. Yeah, you can like see the like this. That's the thing, like switch. I don't know where to put. There's like switch to scene. I've got two. Actually, I'll show you. So I've got the two scenes here that I can switch between, but I don't know why. So maybe if I just do this, wait. Oops. That didn't work. Yeah. Wait, am I still... I'm not good. Was numlock on or something? Is that why it's not working? Like, I've got the scene, but even when I do switch to scene, like... Don't get it. Guess I'll just... What? I don't know. Recent events? Or... There's no one... Or, I don't know. I guess I'm giving up and I'm just going to play the game. Import any one character. What? Yeah, no, that's actual. That was the actual plan. I'd be sweating like absolute fuck though. Like, I'm barely be able to see. When enabled, squad use the most effective power. Wait, that's the same as the first one? I thought you couldn't. Why would I want that on? Oh, they... Yeah. So I still want to be able to control it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm so glad she's dead. Vanguard. Oh.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
I recognise his voice.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept
Oh,
our help,
really? Fuck.
even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
What's up with his eyes? Yes!
Disengaging FTL drives.
Oh,
Emission
keep
sinks
back and
active.
everything.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth
Apart
activity.
from this weird bloom in the cutscenes.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
Yeah,
Something happened to
It
them.
looks fucking
My
weird.
money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth.
I
Brace for
believe I
evasive
actually have a
maneuvers!
Family Guy character on board my ship. Hell, that's
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
I'm so glad they put a drop shadow in the font.
Commander! Caden, go! Now.
So
Aye,
much
aye.
nicer.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
What about Brittle Bold Boy? I know, because I can't hear anything, it's so loud. Yeah, I won't get surround sound, mate. On my fucking earphones surround sound, mate.
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Whoa. Wait, what was that? What was that at the top? Was that? Was it? Was that an objective thing or something? That's really weird.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
So back in the case. Diablo 2's soundtrack is just... Man, not so spunky anymore. Yeah.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Robocop. Surely they'd have some sweet nanomachines by then. What happened to my scars? Can I put them back on? Yeah, true. It might just go, oh, switch it to like a default face. I'm just gonna accept it because that's how Spunky Shepard looks. Shotgun, heavy pistol, and submachine gun. The shotgun was fucking brilliant. No.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Can I go away, please?
I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
It's definitely Robocop.
Wake up, Commander.
Wow, look at her eyes breaking.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't
eyes
healed,
are
but I
fucked.
need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Is that just going to be here for the rest of the fucking game? Her eyes are completely fucked.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Wait, they've changed all the buttons.
Blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? I don't know any of the fucking buttons. How can you do it?
Find a thermal clip and get
Put away your
moving.
weapon? Yeah, but you can... Why can't I put away my fucking... But what?
Looks
That's
like they set
shite.
up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
But you used to be able to put away your gun and run. How do you sprint? What the fuck is up? Click the stick here.
Shepard, security mechs are
Why is it
closing in on your position. Don't
so
take any
fucking
chances.
slow?
Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Failing. Allied force panic. Rerouting power. Users are offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Warning, hostile forces using non-standard ammunition.
Nice work, Shepard.
Yeah, I didn't really think you could change that as like a reason. I didn't.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs
I
distracted for long.
always said I was going to do it and I never did it. I can always go back and just do it. I've got a save at the end of the game.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take...
Yeah, no, I did listen to
You've been
a few.
spotted. Combat system.
Getting used to the buttons is fucking hard, man.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Yeah, it's weird. It's actually like a shooter.
Doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Well, what's going on?
Hostile forces have engaged.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again
Oh my god, no. What? Don't get it. Hot. Aye, but how do you connect them? No, that does not. Doesn't do it. Oh, right, you... You have to do it quickly. What the fuck, this is shite. The other one was way better.
Log update.
I don't know, that's just this is stronger.
Astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so
But
far.
this is shite.
But
That was
nobody
terrible.
seems to care that we've gone over budget.
That wasn't fun in any way.
The boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Shoot! Shoot! Wow, what just happened there?
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
Right,
Oh my
sorry
God, their eyes
about
are
that.
completely fucked.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I don't know.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff. How come I don't have any of the good stuff?
I'm falling back.
System failing. Backup storage engaged.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
How come I don't all have all the
What do you
stuff I
want to
used to
know?
have?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
Yeah.
Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
Wait,
You'd need
9/11?
top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Oh my god, I'd love it, Connie.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if you...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on? Nah, I thought it'd make Ross panic.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I got it! Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Out of control.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Yeah.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, remember that?
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, it isn't like inventory management bullshit anymore. Okay, annoying. Missed that already.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot! How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man.
The Elusive
He'll
Man?
explain everything. I promise.
I'll never work for Cerberus.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost
I'm
at
sure
the
it was
shuttle.
Cerberus who did the bring down the sky stuff as well. Yeah. They attach like thrusters to an asteroid. Wait, what? Huh? What's it doing? What? Alright. Fuck. Fuck. What? I didn't press it. The arrow keys? Click? I didn't click in. Oh my god, that is shite. if you land on one that you're not... What the fuck? This is shit. Oh my god, this is crap. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, to find 3? Oh my god. What a bad time. Fuck's sake. That was a bad time.
Activating. Careful, Allied force casualty.
This game keeps lagging.
Off activating rift. Having gained Allied force casualty.
I mean, that was cool, but...
Subdue and suppress. Excuse me.
Oh no, no, fuck! Let me sprint.
Hostile forces have engaged.
What's it north?
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh my god.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I really don't like the new buttons. Sorry, I can't concentrate. No, no. What is it? What? Wow, that's so cool. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Can you see this? It started. What's that about? Don't think so.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Apparently changing it to windowed mode should help. Have a windowed, no border.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Or people are saying turn off all the special settings, but that's kind of annoying. You have to turn all that off to get it to run fine.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Or it could be Origins in-game overlay thing, apparently.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I'll do it once I can get like a save.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and
have
12
them
days.
make eggs
And
constantly.
you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
We're done here.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes
Yeah,
you.
they're completely broken.
It can break you if you let it.
I read the report.
Maybe I can
50
find a
Marines
mod or
died in
something.
Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something
Probably.
more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was that or die. We're done here.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Anderson, obviously. I don't know what the fuck.
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Talk to the Elusive Man. Yeah, I need
The
to
Elusive
fix
Man
that
is
in.
waiting for you.
That's fucking sick. She seems like a fucking bitch so far. Fuck's wrong with you? Caden? You mean Caden? How do I get rid of this crap? A dick's a dick. How do I turn off the origin crap? Like the overlay bullshit. That's what people are saying, to turn it off if you're playing Mass Effect 2, because that's what's causing the stuttering. Origin in-game function. How do I turn that off? Ah, there we go. They hide it for you. Oh, they've greyed it out? Is it because I'm in a game? Thank fuck. Get that to fuck anyway. Nobody wants that shite. Still stuttering.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
What is wrong with my eyes? Look at them. My face is so fucked in general, like it looks weird. That is my imported face, yeah. If I changed my appearance though, it would have gave me, it wouldn't have like imported the face, it would have switched over to another face.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? That looks so shit. What one should I wear? Wow. The goggles or the interface? Oh, but I like she's nice looking, you know what I mean? Like I wish it just didn't exist. That'd be like better. Oh yes. Oh. Man, there's some bad designs in this. Do you like my get up? The second one? The second one looks shite. But it's like, it completely ruins it by putting a completely horizontal line below the boobs. Like, that would look fine if it was just the one piece, like with the one colour and the white trim. But it puts this weird blocky crap. Like, same with that, that would be okay if it didn't have, like, the white bit at the front in a really asymmetrical sort of design. I honestly don't like any of them, and I don't know what to do. Oh god. I actually don't know. But I have like a six-pack. And these weird cargo shorts. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go with the normal one. Do you like my, don't know, purple outfit? But purple's cool though. I might put a white trim. Oh no, sorry. It's all white. Or black. I like it like that. No, I like it like that, that's cool. The elusive man. Elusive man. Where is he?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Your Paragon and Renegade bars are a lot smaller. Yeah. Why can't I get that? I need to click purchase rank. Wait, squad? How come I can't see the rest of the squad? Oh, okay. Can I get rid of these fucking achievements?
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge. Look at me with my fucking goggles on. I know that's like a really clunky thing to say to someone. Thanks for resurrecting me. It's not really resurrecting. Like, see when someone dies in the hospital, like, you don't go, like, we resurrected you.
I never got
I
a
know, but it's
chance to
just,
say
like,
how much I
has religious
appreciated what the
connotations.
Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
She's cheeky as fuck, man.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's
Actually, all over
Progress?
again.
It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Well, they're the people who... Yeah.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
Remember, they actually take the... Yeah, see the asteroid that's about to hit that planet? They're the people that put the thrusters on it. Yeah.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Human nationalist. That's quite the title. I asked her where she trained and said I was looking for more than a resume.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
No.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've got a Corsair mouse, mate.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official
Bloody good
Alliance
mouse, by the way.
jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
His teeth are fucking weird.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
There's so much uncanny valley in this. Here, I was just saying normal shit there, did you not see? I guess you're trying to ban me up. What the fuck is this bullshit? Did any of you ever play Headhunter? Game for PS2 and Dreamcast? Because that's exactly what that reminds me of the when you complete a mission.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in
They're
charge.
not in his mouth properly, like they're like in the wrong place or something.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official
Like they're way too
investigators
far away
got
from
there
his lips
first.
or something.
Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Man, I look so fucking goofy. Here, wait, I've just got my gun out, like, isn't... Like... No, there's not, like... Like... I don't know, it just feels weird, like... Now I know I'm not able to walk around and, like... explore, you know what I mean? I also like just like walking around without my gun out, and you don't need to have it out when, I don't know, just having your gun out is just weird. Q.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
E to use stuff and Q to put your gun away. Now it's spacebar to use stuff, and there is no use for either of those buttons. H? Oh, for fuck's sake. H. This fucking shut up. What the fuck? H? After, like, it's so far away from my hand.
Hostiles are cleared!
Yeah. Jesus Christ. H? That's true, yeah, that would make perfect sense, actually. Use, cover, sprint. See, the thing is, sprint used to be shift, but now it's all on the one button. So I don't know if that'll be used. Like, it's good to change. It was right click, I think. Why F? No, but you need to aim in this with the right thing. Right click. Oh god, middle mouse is always the worst thing to use ever. I do have a mad sniper button. What was I doing? Also right in my queue. This is really KOTOR. This music. How are you moving though? Oh wait, you're scrolling to walk? Oh, that's weird.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Doesn't work, but cool. Did I put my gun away? But now I can't bring it back out. No, I think I need to... Fuck's sake. Aye, that pulls it out. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted Q.
Field is clear.
See, this is so much better. Walking around with this.
Affirmative.
That sounds like sentence.
Strange. Disabled by the other colonies.
Rerouting power. System failing.
On charge.
Rerouting power.
Hostile.
Oh.
No shot. Before they take out your shield.
Oh. How did I cover? I've forgotten. Oh, space. Here. That looks... That is... I don't know how I did that. Okay, your space is used fucking weird.
That sounds like sentence.
Security systems were disabled.
That one hit!
Enemy.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Mech shouldn't have been hostile.
Wait, so
They should have recognized us as humans.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Wait, how do I use health? Like, on this one? This? Oh, Unity Is there no way to just get my health back? What? No. Can I see it? Bottom left. Oh wait, that's ammo. How the fuck do you tell your health in? How do you tell though? Like, what a load of bullshit. Fucking. It's fucking crap. Shite. Like, I hate, like, I like the fact that you can stop the action and, like, do, you know what I mean? Like, I hate, like, just constantly having to do everything through the keyboard, like, and do all these fucking. Oh, I'm retarded, sorry. Ah, fuck that, wow. So cool, I'm so cool.
They've seen us.
Yeah. Those are the things from Half-Life. Yeah. They literally are the same design. Yeah, they do exactly the same attack and make the same noises. What are those? I can't remember what those things are called. They were cool though. No, they're in episode 1 as well, like the almost like the Combine version of them. Mine and up in the surface.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard?
How can you even recognize me with that?
You're alive?
The goggles, man.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
So...
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
So they all, their race of people just are people who have bad Russian accents. Like people who are doing impersonations of Russian people.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage.
It's not even right.
His
It's
name
just
was
a weird,
Vitor.
it just sounds
We
like
came
they're
to
trying
find
do it,
him.
It's not really working out for them.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on
Yeah,
pilgrimage.
looking for
Vitor liked the
PEDs.
idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Whoa,
She
hello.
means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing
No.
personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed.
All I said is they
we work
rebuilt me.
together to get to Vitor.
And it's just like, cool.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Gears of War's really changed then.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Scripted.
You've been spotted.
Oh! Oh. More of these bloody mini games.
Use overload on him.
I keep trying to press space for the abilities as well. There wasn't one here. It's cover, sprint, abilities are all tied to
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead.
Shift
I
sorry.
told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oh shit.
Got her hurt!
One left! Perfect! Alright, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, so that's why you don't change it to Q.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Understood. We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Right!
You got it!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be
Shut the
one
fuck
tough
up.
son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems.
Buffalo will take out their shields.
I've got all these things now.
Back up here!
Oh, I need to tell them where to go. Like it.
Taking cover!
Field is clear!
Man, he sounds like he's in horrible anguish when he says that. Feel clear! Feel clear! Yeah, I prefer Folger.
This might be useful.
Aye, like in Harry Potter. But like in every game that has any kind of fucking a wee mini game like that. Wait, what?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Is that... I was going to say, is that why you have all those problems now?
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human.
Tennis.
Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took
Don't worry,
everyone.
come back.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is
But I
Metal Gear
see
Solid.
everything.
Looks like security footage.
Where they hit
He must have
R1.
pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Means I can't
My
relax. Usually I
God.
sit back during long cutscenes.
I think it's a
or just
collector.
watch it.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're
you look
involved with the
so
Reapers
fucking
somehow, it
stupid.
could explain what happened to the colonies.
Yeah, cross-eyed, like in that cutscene. It's like, only a few people have seen.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire
Oh my god, his eye,
settlement
is
at
he
once.
okay?
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you. Freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me.
Like, cross-eyed
Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known
thing
for
about
being
these horrible
careless.
aliens.
Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
It's a bit like Silent Hill.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters.
He isn't really in
the
it.
swarms. I recorded
He
them with
walks
my
around
Omni
going,
tool.
"Have you seen my
Lots
wife?"
of readings. Electromagnetic.
And then,
dark energy.
No. And he
We need
goes,
to get this
"Okay."
data to the Elusive Man.
Like,
Grab the
moves on,
Quarian and
walks
call
around,
the
looks
shuttle to come pick
confused
us up.
Yeah, no, here we
What?
talk about that.
Vitor is injured. He needs
When he
treatment,
looks
not
into
an
that mirror,
interrogation.
it's a
We
portal
won't
to
hurt
Silent
him.
Hill.
We just need to
It's
see
sort
if
of
he
crying.
knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
And
Your
you can
people
see
tried
his
to betray us
wife
once
and all that in
already.
the mirror.
If
Oh
we
my
give him
God.
to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data,
Yeah.
but please, just let me take him.
Because one, right, well, the first one made sense because that the French guy, right? Yeah, like he actually read the source material and played, like he was a fan. Like he based his screenplay around the game, rather than like someone like thingy. What's his name? Uwe Boll or Anderson. Like they just like have heard of it and go and they go, that's famous, isn't it? It's one of the games that's on the PlayStation. All the teenager boys there like the PlayStation, didn't they? And they're like, there's zombies and stuff in it. And he's like, that's fucking magic in it. And he goes, I love zombies. That's like that Dawn of the Dead. You know, that's good. And then he goes, I'll just make a movie. And then like through the actual production of the movie, people were like going, yeah, this isn't really like the thing. Like what you're like, I played it. Like it's not like that. And then he goes, do you know anything about it? And they go, I played them. And he goes, well, you know more than me, so right, what we doing with this? And then like they go, well, maybe you should put that in. He goes, I put it in. Like it's no like he didn't write the whole script around the things from the game. He just put, someone else must have told him, like a producer, like to go, you need to put some stuff that's related to Resident Evil in there. So put like, just name someone. I just put it everywhere because that's exactly what he did. He just put it in all the computer screens and all over the fucking walls everywhere, as if like, you know, to tell you, yeah, it's Resident Evil. Look, I'm up for it. I'm actually up for it. I would love that if he did that, honestly.
You don't have to take Vitor and go.
I might actually, yeah.
We could work together, just like old times.
I want to,
I'll probably
but
just
I
fall
can't.
asleep.
I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you.
7.
When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it. But it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Do you think Vitor Belfort goes with Tali? Yeah, the motion capture guy who done the face and all that, it looks like Vitor Belfort, yeah.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there.
Joe Rogan
If I
clips
find
Joe Rogan
anything that
believes in
can help you,
UFOs.
I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I don't know, that popped up on my phone there and I just looked down and saw it. She looked weird in the first one underneath it.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
When the light hits
The
it.
Quarians
like,
forwarded
see
their
through
findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data.
Yeah,
But
it
it's a
looks weird.
surprising olive branch, given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship
this one have a
passing
galaxy
through
map?
it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's
Surely you
destruction.
just, in
That might have been
that
enough
point,
to draw
if
their
you use
attention.
Mass Effect
What really
fucking
concerns me
relays,
is
then
why
you
they
don't need
bother
fuel.
abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Even then, surely you'd be using fusion and you just scoop off stars and you just... I mean, you still need to pick up fucking things from stars, but like you do that automatically as soon as you enter the system, like in like fucking most sci-fi things.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Brittle bone disease, man.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Loved that mission. These are all exactly the same shit. That's a bit different. That should have a name.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, a Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Oh, I've got an AI now.
The crew like to refer to me as EDI.
ED? Erectile dysfunction information. Yeah.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time
looks like
fighting
a
rogue
butt
AI. Geth, mostly. Plus
looks
that
like a butt
incident
plug.
with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yeah. I'm just deciding whether I need to have a pee or not. I think I'm gonna pee. You're back. back. Holy shit. TG Dillashaw was taking EPO. EPO erythropoietin, it's basically, it allows you to generate more red blood cells, makes your blood thicker. No. That'd be HGH. Yeah, hand growth hormone. Yeah, you don't get tired. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure, like, the effects of erythropoietin is, like, forever. It's the same with, I mean, even normal steroids, it's like that, lasts forever. You have advantage forever, like... Messages. Oh! What the fuck? I want to do that, I want to go for Normandy. watch Cerberus training videos on advanced combat tactics.
This place pretty big, man.
What? Six?
"50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The Asari were the first species. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive living beyond the Omega. The Krogan, a myth. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems. The mysterious Collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal Collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, Collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them. Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Ah, yes! Love it.
The Krogan evolved in a... driven from their... The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen-air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus...
What? Fucking hell, what the fuck? Oh, come on, what the fuck?
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was great.
Sometimes I get the urge to turn off the internal compensators and pull a crazy Ivan, you know? Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see.
Yeah.
Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
You know, that movie had some good parts, and I think what actually let it down was the fact that Koreans do blend genres so well together. Like, I couldn't tell what the movie wanted to fucking be. Like, see the bits that were really funny? Those were great. I loved the bit when they were covering themselves in that shit so they couldn't bite them, and then he went mental and started killing all the zombies. That was fucking amazing. And that was clearly meant to be like humanist. Like, that was good. But see some of the daft bits, like, I don't know, just kind of reminded me of World War Z at some points, and it was kind of shit. Like the bit, like some of it was like quite intense, but some other bits were just, I don't know, just a bit like the same as every other zombie movie. But it did try to be different in other parts.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Don't get fucking cheeky with your fucking vagina mouth talking face thing.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Blue box? Quantum blue balls? They're blue, but they just aren't at the same time, and you can't really tell what's going on.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
That's what I was saying, like vagina AI. Monitoring devices?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline.
No
I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances. or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Don't fucking trust that machine. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen. Alien vs Predator, watch both of them, they're fucking terrible. I think that was the very first 18 movie I ever went to see that snuck in. That was just, that was like just after, or just before 12A became a thing, because Spider-Man 2 I think was a 12A and that was the first 12A movie. No, you could. I think you could just see dots, like just, but it wasn't as detailed as that. Oh right, that's fine. I actually thought it was just purely cosmetic, like. I don't like this fucking bullshit. The new interface thing with the highlighting, like it just
Welcome aboard,
works differently
Commander.
from the first one. Oh, it's like it. You have to be within proximity for it to work in the first one, but in this it's like if you look in that direction.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
You can call me Kelly. No.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Let's have a wee chat.
I always have
Cup of
time for
tea.
you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe
Yeoman.
the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Fucking showing off your PhD. Keep your distance.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
In front of me.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Yeah, how can you be a human nationalist thing and also love aliens?
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No. Maybe actually. I've got a big fucking staunch fucking love pole in my trousers.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
At least you'd still be there. Just in a different place. I should say that.
Don't be so free with your trust. The mission is more important than any individual.
Understood, Commander. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
There's no fish though. Alright, I want fish. Definitely want them. Yeah. Caden just... he's just a hunk. left, like weapons and stuff for you. There is the armor locker, but this is armor. So this oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I broke the game. Woodpecker. That's really... I'm terrified. That's a good sketch, like of like all the sound effects being completely like all these things like completely reversed, where they're just not like intimidating or like powerful anymore.
Chef surprise
like,
again.
In your door, and it's just
Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Mess Sergeant Gardner. Got a cook now.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Salt.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Is the Citadel the same?
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
Using the same engine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Are you not doing it? There's nothing intensive going on apart from like the what would just be the same, like the environment. The only thing they've added is like a bloom and what looks like some motion blur and some shading. Like the shaders are better.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Through the cracks. It's funny, isn't it?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Was
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skyllian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Watch it, what? The fuck's that? What?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Because, like, you throw tomatoes at things that are shite.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
But you don't know. You'll never know.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
When will I get more followers? Or viewers? I bet you've never even... Do you even follow me, Ross? Do you even follow me? What? What'd you say, Johnny?
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly.
I'm gonna watch that for a while.
It's most important that she have a first birthday.
And
that's why I'm here.
We watched Unsane, remember? As well. Well, I mean, it's hard to gauge.
Access to life support is
I
restricted.
felt like I was completely trapped.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Yeah, I remember
Access to
that.
life
What
support
the
is
fuck? That's so
restricted.
weird. Yeah, no, same. And then I realised that's the film that people were talking about. Was an example using the iPhone for movies. That's fucking mental. Does it? What's that other one that had a similar vibe of someone being put into a mental hospital? It wasn't that film came out like, fuck, maybe it was A Cure for Wellness I'm thinking about. Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Oh, there's a
This
jock.
is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels,
jock in
actually.
space.
I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're
It's kind of
complaining.
right. FBAs.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system
going
that channels the
completely
field
cross-eyed.
bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council
Glowing
backslid
scars.
on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They
Well-
said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We
That's
lost
like,
respect for Alliance leadership.
That's
We
like
need to fight the real
KOTOR
enemy,
2, I
and
think
only
it is.
Cerberus seem to be doing that.
There's some class movies that have been out. You can find something class.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
They
Once
don't
you were
look-
gone, the
well, I mean,
Alliance
like,
brass
David Lynch
descended
movies
like
are, like,
vultures,
terribly
tearing
rated.
apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated
Is
from
that
Tech
critic
Academy.
or
When he got the
user?
Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart
Fucking hell.
without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
You're watching a movie. You need to kind of be arsed.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Because he can't say it in too Scottish. It's like they avoid making Scottish people say aye in games.
What's
and,
this
and
area of
movies.
the ship?
Yeah, you can't say aye. Like no one will
What's
understand.
this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
I'm not a fucking pirate, never accuse me of such fucking shit. I mean, that's a different kind of pirate. I'm not on the sea. I'm in the information superhighway. Mining the data. Can't see that. Can't see that either. Isn't the boss in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place the guy who things to is called Wonton? The guy who, yeah, he says, I'm gonna have to tell this to Wonton. He's gonna be really angry. I fucking love it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design,
amazing.
and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
There's no way that sold anything. Like that surely has never sold one DVD. Holy shit. That must be everybody who bought it. Nah, but like, still crazy for such a niche show. You can get pretty much any DVD for like fucking pennies on eBay. What's the difference between these shotguns? Like, they don't have stats. What's that? It says common military shotgun, deadly at short range, but ineffective at long range. Very effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. So it's good against biotics and synthetics, I guess. Yeah. What, the Eviscerator? What the fuck? Black hole gun? That sounds good, I want that. But I do have the DLC art projector. It ionizes targets. That's terrible, man. I'd hate to have a... Yeah. This can shock an entire team of people. Robocop 2 and 3 are horrors. Comedy.
Commander,
Don't fucking sigh.
there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Fucking sign.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you.
We're all on
That suit
board.
you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth
I've still never
issues,
seen Gone
the
Girl.
system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Movie, the guy who directed Seven and Fight Club. What's his name? Fuck.
I've never heard of
Follow
a
me.
quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state.
David
One is
Fincher.
installed
David
here,
Fincher movie
and the other in the
with Ben
Elusive
Affleck in
Man's
it.
office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its
sure his
entangled
name's-
partner will always
I'm
enter
sure
the
his name's
opposite
not
state,
that.
no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Altered states eroding reality for.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair in addition to contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So glad that didn't amount to anything. You couldn't even come up with something funny.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a
Fucking
new message
hell.
at your private terminal.
What, Transformers? Oh my god, watch Deliverance. Oh! Cannot zoom out. Where's... Ah. Have fuel.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Oh, I don't have enough fuel. wants me to go to Omega, it looks like. By probes. Oh my god. What is that percentage?
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh my god.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
It's anomaly detected everywhere I put it.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
All of my hair clipping at the back of the helmet, that's great. It's fucking daft. Wait, I don't have a squad with me? Did I not pick anyone? Where was that dog? not just still wasting ammo. F. Professor Gladstone. It's a movie? Yeah. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I thought you said, like, oh, if you trust them, Shepard, then I trust them. Oh, these are old. Anderson. Alright, here we go. God bless. Love it. Too bad some people died. Racist. For me in this game. Element 0. My favourite element. Fuck it, yes, fuck yeah. Fuck it, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm just really emotional. Islamic ray guns. Yeah. That's what happened to the Normandy. Where? I was. That's what that guy was talking about. Everyone's like, ah, he's just mental. Yeah. Little did they know, in like whatever, however many years in the future this is, that the humans' best efforts, their best ship, would be shot down by an Islamic ray gun. What happens depending on where you put the monument? Does different things happen? Or is it just... Why did they pull the gun there? That was weird. They press it. Element Zero actually be? Something that doesn't exist? Is it some quantum bullshit? No. No sympathy for me. Or maybe it would go there just because I fucking hate her and it's some kind of ironic sentiment. I want to flip the bird. Missing one dog tag. There we go. How did I get back onto Normandy? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. God bless. I was just keeping that in my pocket, that's nice. Look at that. Pet it. I don't actually know how to return to the Normandy. There was just a button to do it in the first one. Oh. It's so weird. Yeah, I'll put the next point again to right there. I want to purchase it. Why you won't let me? I have no clue. I ain't got a clue. This? Is that it? No? What is it? What the fuck was that? That thing? Blade Runner, bro. Spinner, yeah. Yeah, I would as well. Pushed ahead. Next. So that's the one I just did. Can I just do the scanner again? Alright, so you do that to turn it? Oh. Does that mean I'll launch the probe? Looks like that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
What? Oh, I didn't mean that.
Launching
I accidentally
probe.
clicked.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns,
Oops.
and medical
I guess I
equipment.
just... How did I just get out of this menu? Escape? Alright. Oh, it took me to the galaxy map.
Launching probe.
What do you even use this shit for?
Probe away. Launching probe. Fuel reserves at 50%.
What happens if you run out of fuel? What happens if you run out of fuel? Be back. I'm gonna make like a sandwich or some shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sandwich that has bacon, egg, ham, and cheese. I am a hero fan. Try to avoid going there. Even though I know I should probably. Clock mash relay jump. Oh yeah, it was. Wait, where's this? I wonder. Oh, it gives me a bonus as well, wow. Oh, the map looks cool though. Like, I like the art style. Oh man, look at all these guys. They're everywhere now. I know your fucking secrets. The heck, the keepers, I know their secrets.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
That sounded kind of like almost comical.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I know. Dafties.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's great. This isn't like anything like the Citadel.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it. Hey, is that legal?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
I also like his monitor screen.
There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That
Everything
said, you
looks good.
should head
Yeah,
up to the
everything looks
Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder.
See if he slams that.
Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Bodies experience, mate. You've done all sorts, man.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
You have absolutely
This is the
terrifying
Zakira
eyes.
Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
Hey, Cortana. You are original. Original design.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
How charmingly fascist.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
I'm bad at history.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Wouldn't it just be What's that called? There's a word for like...
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Cryptohistory.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
What's Emily Wong?
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Hanar colonies.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
The one...
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish.
Yeah,
fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
We offer an assortment of... Of course, citizen.
Space hamster? What? Can you punch a reporter on this? I'm really tempted by the space hamster. I'm gonna be broke.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the...
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Think so?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council
Actually, I didn't
offered
explore that
sympathy,
shop
but
back then,
regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
You can sprint inside though, that's a good addition.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Nah.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, fuck. I mean, they're 5 each. Can't talk to the guy.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
I want to learn how to speak Punjabi.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
I'm a goddamn hero. Okay, I was from Earth. Oh yeah, he just, I told him to fuck off, and he said, watch your back, and nothing really came in that.
An independent inquiry
No, actually, I was in the red tunnel, and he sent some aliens after me, and I killed them. That was it, I think.
Testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity, and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
I know. Found the poor guy. Yeah, found the poor guy dead, just lying on the floor.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal. Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic. I offer a no-money down lease on my quality used ships. Ah, I know. Perhaps one of our light haulers? I have several Kowloon modular conveyors available. Very moddable, those Kowloons.
How many lines of dialogue does this guy have?
You know what makes a ship, Earth Clan?
Yeah.
It's the engines. I don't mean to brag, but the Borcat Combine produces wonderful engines. Perhaps you'd like to examine a ship with such an engine? Now, I'm hardly one to judge, Earth Clan, but you appear quite fertile. I believe you could use a shuttle with seating for many bulbous children.
Bulbous children?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's Eddie Bravo. Holy shit, it's actually Eddie Bravo. Yeah, I wish I could pull up a picture at the same time.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
That is actually him. It's actually him.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing. Irashimasu! You ever had ramen?
This clanless is a...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is it. We'll do all we...
Bah!
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Civilian. Who the fuck does he
Let's
think he's talking to?
Be careful out there.
I know, but fuck him.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
What, sugar? Hello? Hello, friends? Hello? I have no friends here. No friends in this place? No? Yeah?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Some anti-vaxxer
Good
shit.
day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not
Seems like
concerned
you're
with
lacking
profits.
endorsements.
A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, they must be confused.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Maybe?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Tell me about your store.
The CERTA Foundation is a human organization. CERTA is probably best known.
If everything's
Customer
done
service. We also find that though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Ooh, the music. You know it? Ooh, ah. Ah, da boom, da da boom. I can't afford the. Oh wait, no, I can. Ah, can you hear that music, man? Shit. Ooh, it's good. I love it.
This might be useful.
Funky. No, it's getting me groovy though.
The nerve enhancements say that there
I have
are
a 60s
occasional
boner.
motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall
Groovy
down?
60s boner.
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy dog.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, date not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
This guy's got a problem, man. What's wrong with him? Oh, the music in it. All the music in the shops is great, by the way. I wonder what that counts as sound effects or. Why? I'm like trying to find a way. It's counting the sound effects I thought it would be. It's because it's not music. It's not on the same channel as music. It's part of the environment. It's part of the sound design of the environment rather than the music that's playing. You hear it, right? BGM. Yeah, I really like that. I'm going to turn down the music a bit. And the sound effects. Actually, I'm going to turn the whole thing by 20%. The game is very loud. For me anyway. Don't know about you.
Welcome to Sirenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Oh, it's free.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
because
all
that's like
automated
the old,
these days. There's a
the
catalog
prices.
interface over there.
If everything's
Because they all
automated,
come
why
together
are you
and
here?
like, hey,
Customer service.
he's fucking
Carefully
she's
explaining
fucking
things to the
Light
technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. This no, I don't. All squad members. That's pretty good.
This is valuable.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Wow.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Yeah. Reparations.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you.
kneel
All you have
down,
to
that's
say
a
now
power
is that
move.
she could have
Ooh, what the
stolen
fuck?
it.
Fucking
Now,
assault.
just a minute.
And you.
Oh, what then?
She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
It's pretty severe, Shepard.
You think you're gonna run
Yeah.
in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient
Yeah,
paste in a
Jesus.
Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Ooh, 10 Paragon? Shit. If I can punch someone again.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
I hear an Urdnot went up there once.
An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the thing.
Or Dot, yeah. Yeah, he's always complaining.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
I can't imagine babies who look like that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't.
Really skinny.
You store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche.
Niche? It's not fucking pronounced niche.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic
Niche,
catalog
where does it
interface.
come from?
That kiosk over there.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
I'm poor now. Increases health. Fuck.
So what do you think?
I'm Commander
Yeah, it says
Shepard,
half of that
and
stuff
this is
in
my
the
favorite
folder.
store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
You cunt's growing skunk here, man. Wait, what?
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does
All right.
it? No matter how long you're gone.
What's that? What the
Comforting
fuck?
to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could
Yeah,
end.
I was like, what's Jacob doing there?
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by
well,
bionic
it's-
extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Isn't this journalist that I punched?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Yes.
I knew this was a mistake.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check in. Did we get it?
A black
nice.
eye. Yeah, I know, like, just don't talk to me, like...
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Back to this one journalist. Oh, yeah. Oh, she had webcam right now, you see me, that's...
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextra DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
That's fine.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
I've
been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. It'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I like how it's a renegade option to well, I can handle it. I'm going for it though. Can I die?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Funny if I haven't saved and all that and have to redo all this. And also the Shepherd's a man.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony,
question mark.
Liz Valek, remains at large.
Yeah.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I was sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Nothing for me,
Let me know
thanks.
if you change your mind.
Not a place to take a dump. Maybe everyone just has sheebies. Don't really.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots.
Nice goggles.
It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return.
Oh.
Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems.
Oh, I didn't
Worse,
want to build
we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, The others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. No. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
See that funky shit he was pulling off?
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
Oh, his eyes. Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
What? Oh, the eyelids? Yeah.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
You don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Yo, man, you pussy.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, what's going on in my head?
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Wait, that was the Presidium? Just that bit? Wow. I mean, it does. Nah, you can go 2 different levels, but walk with them without a loading screen. Yeah, like this. You go. That's the bottom level. You walk here, and then you can go upstairs.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah. I could have been everywhere in the setup. I think. So I was wondering because. Oh yeah. There's no fish, man.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Sha'ira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Didn't mean to bother you.
Don't let it happen.
Humans. Since they rescued the council, they think they own the damn station. Bootlickers.
I want the fish for my house. Okay, so
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
I do it all the time, and you can't get on. Today I fucked up by putting the 5-hour energy in my vagina. Five-hour energy. Like one of those wee tiny shot things full of caffeine.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm glad they kept the Galaxy map thing. I'd love to go recruit a crew. I don't know if it's a bad like Kahayel. Be a really hard mission. Where you going? Where you going? Oh yeah, shit. Hamster. A hamster? Oh. Right. Oh. Incredible. It's in space. So, I'm not sure how I get to another point. Oh, I've got this as well, man. Got the offhand ammo. They decided. Complications, I guess. Oh, is it? Oh wait, I fucking forgot I got the stuff for that guy. The... Aye.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Get a lot of lower amounts of experience in this.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Character.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Oh God. What does this do? You're lonely. I'm scared. Like if I'm gonna chat her up.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell,
friends.
Maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
There's our toast you can do as well.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
What did you get for doing that? Oh, I'm actually everything's shaky and weird. I'm actually drunk.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
See, Connie Zaid is in the is it Codex or Journal? Look, what is it? It's in one of these. Aye. Yeah. He's a waiting pickup, so we can just get him straight away, I guess.
Access to life support is restricted.
I know. Yeah. That's not an Omega. I'm already there. I'm already... yeah. There's the ball back right headed. First thing to go, let's get the job done. Most feared mercenary. Soulless biological weapons expert. Here. Right, real Krogan warlord. Professor. They all look the same. Pulls off mask, I just... Haha, did they know it was me? Did have a scar, yeah. Ominous. I've got a choice.
Dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
observation post ahead. They look tense.
Going to go!
Is that what I did? Wait, that's the... Oh, right, it's just the fucking... Okay, I get it.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking...
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Oh, this fuck.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead. Understood.
Affirmative.
Easy enough.
Target down!
Enemy down!
Get them. Team 4, do you read? Team
Come on over.
Stay strong.
Can't target them!
I don't know, I'm just... What's going on? The game just crashed. Yeah. Guess it's... Apparently it's just the way it runs. That's what I did, a borderless windowed mode, got rid of the overlay. Probably. Skip this bullshit. Can't skip logos. The ring last save was. Hello?
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation.
Going to come. I've got it. Gotta hurt.
We've been spotted. Nice shot.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head.
Glass Mother.
Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
Big lad.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No.
No will to fight back?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Run for your damn life!
You'll bleed. Guts.
I fucking right.
Incoming!
Can't hide from me.
Can't reach that.
Oh shit.
Gotcha!
Ready.
That's fucking amazing, I love
Can't get a lock! Can't reach the target.
Coming our way!
Watch out!
Charge!
Can't target them!
all left.
Watch the Krogan!
There's so many of these guys, by the way. So many of these guys. Oh, they're dying. Oh fuck, that's close.
Watch the Krogan!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. This game.
With you, Shepard.
Understood.
I'm stuck. Oh wait, I'm
Field is clear.
I'm actually stuck up here. Wow. Wait, I can just charge like. Oh, do you? Must be a way down. I'll find a way down.
Understood.
On it.
Wait, I wonder-
Right there.
Moving to point.
Right there.
Come on, stand underneath me.
On my way.
On it.
Going now.
Oh my god, here. I want to look this up. How we get unattached from the monument. Everyone's saying it's a bug and there is no fix. Yeah, but you need to edit any files. Don't think so. Wow, there is no fix at all. It's just that I need to reload. Fuck off, man. Fucking bollocks, man. This game's a buggy mess. Oh, all the way back here.
Don't like
great.
the look of that. Stay alert.
Right.
What?
Change weapons.
Oh, great. My face is so dumb.
Change weapon.
This is for the...
You got it. Done.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all...
Yeah.
You'll bleed.
Can't get a lock. Enemies in front.
Can't hide from me.
A lot of shields. Gotcha. Watch out.
For me. You'll bleed.
Can't reach the target. I'll take it.
We can take him.
Can't target them! Can't get a lock!
Have a nice trip!
Oh, not this. Oh, fuck off. That's green, orange. No, oh god. Everything's white shit. Better than being a master beta, eh?
Get him! Let's go!
Shit.
Enemy down!
Change weapons.
Hiding stuff for me. My black hole gun, I haven't used that yet actually.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Just don't do it. Feelings of orange. Oh fuck. Feelings of orange code. Fuck. There. 4 lines. Oh. Wait, what? No. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that one locked me out. Does this need which one? Not sure or not.
Got him.
Wow. That's pretty nuts. Oh no. No, there is assassinating one actually with the sniper rifle.
Taking cover!
Oh my god! I was trying to get covered. Assassinates in one with a sniper rifle.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Stay out of my way.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. A little iffy on the third ones.
Wow, did you see the glitch? Just did some nice phasing. Oh god, that's a hard one. Oh god. There it is. Purple, purple, purple. No, no! Oh fuck! Listen, I can't do this. Oh, is that how it works?
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time.
Yeah, I might
The
mod it.
batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
But, wait, you just click a button? No, that's how it works.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help,
do that just to see.
but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the Collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
I'm handing you the service.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan.
The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
What's going on?
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Aye.
We can use this.
Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted.
Watch it! Charge it! Soldier!
I will rebuild.
On target!
Enemies in front. Mount that one. Watch out!
Krogan income!
Can't reach the target.
I'll build more.
Oh, there's...
here doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Where's it here?
Why the Collectors wanted humans. I won't tell you, but everything.
Okir wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
Oh shit, I didn't know this. Oops.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's a big boy, eh? Big fusion reactor in his stomach. I'm gonna do some stuff around the ship thing, go to bed.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Barely been leveling up.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
Can't wait to get rid of you.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say, we keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Oh god, I can hit on him.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we had
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy.
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
I see.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Oh, yeah. This didn't load for like a few hours. Well, it fixed itself somehow.
Is it true we have a pod containing a
Not a baby. He's a full-grown
Please be careful if you decide to... Anyway, how may I help you, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
What's that? Kite Labs, is that one? Or it's just a fucking door. Need to feed... I need to feed that fish, right? How could you be so... Don't say that. Where was the guy? Oh, I just went to the crew deck. EDAI.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Sure. Sure it's down here? Should I activate him?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Yeah.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open the fucking tank, bro.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Wait, this is a renegade option?
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Well. Cool guy.
Shepard.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Is that right? He's no Rex though. I'm gonna go with the galaxy map. Travel to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. Where's Miranda again? Be in the crew quarters. Ah, she's in the office.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an opera. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
Yes.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more
Back
of
to
your
work.
Actually, there was Kurt the Professor there as well. Oh, that's here. What the fuck, the design in this place? It's really cool. Loading screens are cool though. Need one of those loading screens like in the Dragon Ball Z fighter games in the PS2, where you play a mini game while it's loading. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, no, someone does. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, but it's Bandai who made the Dragon Ball Z games. That's some DLC shit. I'll just leave him, let him have it. It's fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax,
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic.
Yeah, do bring
Anticipate
trouble.
resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Save office. Wasn't even planning to stay on. I was gonna head off at midnight as well, but